Hi guys. Hi, how are you today? I'm gonna move my laptop up closer because I've been like looking at myself on my streams and I'm kind of like not close to the laptop, you know? You know what I mean? Anyways, I got a goal for today. Um, we could get to Ultra Despair Girls sooner. I'm gonna promote my stream first. We do have a goal, but there are gonna be a few conditions before we decide. So the plan is this. Um, if we finish okay, so if we finish the murder investigation before we hit the 2 hour mark, that's the goal. If we get the murder investigation done before the 2 hour mark, we're gonna continue on with the chapter and we'll do class trial. However, if stream keeps crashing, I'm gonna say this, if stream keeps crashing, or if we don't hit the 2 hour mark, or if we finish the investigation after we hit the 2 hour mark, then, well, for people that are watching on YouTube, tomorrow the chapter 5 class trial will be uploaded and you'll get to watch that tomorrow. And especially for streamers too, if you're watching today on Twitch live, then yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow for sure that we're gonna get the trial done. Today, but first I want to do Magical Miracle Girl Monami's lesson. I'm going to just exit out of this really quick so it's not taking up the Wi-Fi, because I think that's the reason why my Twitch has been crashing. But if it doesn't crash at all before we go to class trial, then we're going to continue and we'll complete chapter 5 today. And that's what I want to do. Because if tomorrow too, if the same scenario happens, we're going to continue and complete the game. We could possibly complete the game tomorrow too, if best case scenarios happen. Worst case scenario, we just continue on with the schedule. Not a bad thing, but I just hope my Twitch does not crash. If you're wondering what I'm eating for dinner, because I always eat dinner when I'm streaming, I have mac and cheese, tater tots, and green beans, and I'm drinking a glass of milk. All right. Enough chit chatters. We're gonna get started with the game. I'm gonna get my fiance called on his Discord. And we're gonna play the game. Yesterday it went really smoothly up until Twitch crashed twice last night. Anyways, we're gonna skip the intro. I'm gonna share the screen to my fiance. Okay, and then I'll shrink up. Actually, let's see if it'll capture the game capture. Will it? No. Okay. It's okay, we tried. Alright. We're gonna load the game. We're gonna do Magical Miracle Miss Monami. It seems pretty easy, but I understand why it's so hard to beat. It's because, I could get why Monami was having a hard time too herself. It's just everything about it is hard. I'm gonna just eat my mac and cheese really quick. And let's play Magical Miracle Girl Monami. We're gonna go easy. Hell no, we ain't going hard. Okay. That was a good hit. You are an easy target. Need the cookie. You need to eat the cookie. I feel like the more I do it, the better I get at this. And literally, like... Oh shit, it's all the harmful ones. This one likes to shit the bombs. Ah! No! No! Run! Run, Monami, run! I always feel like Monami is never appreciated enough. She tries so hard to help everyone, only to just get shit on, literally, by everyone. Even poor even she gets abused by Monokuma. I gotta say, it doesn't mean I have any hate towards Monokuma. I love Monokuma. I think Monokuma is such an icon. He's so funny. Like, he's my favorite villain in the franchise. Who is controlled? Hi, Moon! Hi, Moon! Thank you for the 30-day streak! Oh my gosh, I just realized 30 days. That's a whole month. That is a whole month. I'm telling ya. 30 streaks, 30 days, 30 streaks. And I got my 5-day streak with Moon Goose Man. For some reason, I did show up to his stream yesterday, but it said that I didn't make the 4-day streak, so I had to watch your video to make the streak. And I did. And, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, I have been missing your streams because I've been working midday shifts at my job. So I try to make them up just by watching your streams, and I do get a reminder that if I miss your streams, I just have to watch it just to get the streak. Okay, wave 5! I think wave 6 is when it starts to get harder. We want to skip the bullets. Okay, we got the golden butter. I can't even tell if it's butter or if it's gold. Oh shit, that was bad. That was bad. That was so bad. Let's not hit the bombs. Let's not hit the bombs! Okay, I got the cookie. Oh, yep, it's that guy. You want to jump on the... I'm going to continue jumping up until I get that guy. Oh, are we pissing him off? Hold on. Yes, you want to get him. There we go. There we go. I gotta pretend I'm like playing Super Mario Galaxy. I low-key hate those guys. I hate them. When they just try to dash towards you and try to attack. I always like pretend I'm like playing Super Mario Galaxy. I haven't seen the movie yet, but my girlfriends and I are like trying to go see the movie together. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite out of my mac and cheese really quick because I'm like hungry right now. Have you seen that meme from Demon Slayer? Like, whatever you, like, try to eat and your friends, like, respawn you? Or you get... respawn? Oh, shit. I couldn't hear you, love. Yeah, that! That is so real.
When you're eating and then your friends are like...
Nosuke didn't even get to enjoy his food!
That has to be some immaculate timing on Upper Four's part.
Right? I know. Come on! I want to jump. I want to boost. I want a launch. Get your ass over here! Come on! Get your ass over here. Jeez! Stop running away from me and come dash at me! Lock up! Okay. Jesus! Now you're pissing me off. Come on, let me abuse you more. No! Oh, I was having fun abusing him. Okay, we're on wave 8. We gotta keep jumping. We're gonna keep jumping. I don't want your tank. I don't need you. Okay, I got a plan. Oh, shit. Ah! Give me the cookie. I want a cookie. No! No! Okay, fuck it. Let's just finish the chapter. God, I hate those guys. I hate those guys. I hate them. Well, let's continue. Okay, so like I said, if we finish this investigation at least before we hit the 2-hour mark, then we will continue with class trial.
A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead.
Well, love, how do you feel?
I feel robbed.
Why would you feel robbed?
Because now I don't get to voice him, except for in flashbacks.
I mean, hey, you'll still get to voice him. Hold on really quick. Are you on your Twitch right now?
I don't have anything open aside from, I don't have anything open aside from Discord.
I was gonna send you an invite so we could do our collaboration.
Oh, alright. Let me go on Twitch then.
Alright. Let me know when you're on. Well, you're on? Okay. I'm gonna send the invite.
Yeah. It, like, takes 2 seconds.
Did you get it?
No. Hold on, let me reload. Nope. Nothing.
Hold on, let me try again.
You got my Twitch, which is, Achilles_1,000,000, right?
Yes. I hit invite guest. There we go.
Perfect.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Nagito is dead. Okay. Who?
Even when I saw this before me, I was unable to comprehend the reality just yet.
Something tells me it's a suicide. It's a suicide trap to get the traitor to come forward. And I am.
Like it.
It feels like it.
Huh? What? What? What's going on here?
Are you serious?
Shit. Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, Nagito, you know.
That's right, it is Nagito.
He is Nagito. He's the ultimate lucky student.
He always messes with us, always tries to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. You know, the body announcement of Discovery didn't pop up either.
No.
Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe. Hold on, food in my mouth.
I know I'm eating too.
That when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected to look at Nagito's body like this.
Honestly, I'm so pissed off.
Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
Oh, there we go.
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will
Did you have to
begin.
travel all the way back to wherever that is in order to make that announcement? You were just here with us.
Don't tell me.
The
Maybe
body
it would-
discovery announcement. And it's for real.
Let me turn down. Okay, there we go. So it is confirmed Nagito is dead.
Hey,
That Nagito was really dead.
What?
It's not that he's dead. A discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. I got distracted by a plane.
It's going to start again.
Huh?
The class trial is going to start again soon then.
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
You again.
Oh, and you again.
Hey, hey.
No matter who you sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing.
Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma Pop.
Hold it! Wait. Hold it right there!
Damn it.
Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You show off!
stupid brother.
Shut up! Can't stand this anymore!
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey.
Say something, you asshole!
What's this?
When did you swear? Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami.
You just noticed now!
Like...
Well, you're such a forgettable character. But if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't we talk about yours first? What? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know?
Wait. Is Monokuma revealing that the traitor is working with Monami?
Oh. Oh no.
No! Oh, Monami! Okay, I'm not saying this, but I know Monami and Monokuma are not on the same side, but I think I don't know what the traitor and Monami are up to. I'm so dead confused now. I don't know. I feel like this is just giving me those vibes now that the traitor and Monami are working together.
What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's revealed.
Please wait.
Enough already! We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito! Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin.
That was direct.
Huh?
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it.
I know. I know. I know. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Green beans. Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure you to finish this for good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Yes?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left. Huh. When timing reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
Hmm?
The killing school trip will be over.
Does that mean we get back to our normal... Well, I don't think life is going to be normal, but... Do we get off this island?
Hey, hey.
I'm Monokuma. It's not that simple. If this will finally be over,
You serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. That's not the same. I don't care. I made it up. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So...
So, once again.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, there we go.
Alright, the Monokuma file.
Phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive this class trial. If it ends here, there won't be an afterwards at all.
And afterwards, you say?
Do your best. Wait! I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait, right there.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still...
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it.
Even if we could go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw it up here.
All right!
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There was a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of his previous cases. But was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it wasn't just that. There's something more to it than that. And whatever it was, it was stuck inside me. Blah. Words are hard. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kamada.
Oh, he's my height.
5'9", for 143 pounds, 33 inches. Oh, he's an O. And his birthday is on April 28th.
Oh wow, his birthday's coming up soon.
In 20 days, yep. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Estimated time of death is believed to be at noon sharp. Not only was there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Jesus!
What a tragic situation. Just reading this makes me depressed.
Huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Okay, she is definitely suspicious.
Why? Again, but what's wrong with it?
I think she's suspicious. I don't know. Like, do you see the way how she's been talking and acting lately?
Yeah, she's kind of like direct and to the point, whereas normally she's just like, not.
I hope it's not her.
Not only is there a spear stabbed into his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
I mean, Sonia's suspicious too. She was hanging around at the military base earlier, and then she just showed up all of a sudden after trying to stop the bomb on the truck. I mean, everybody has an alibi, but Sonia and Chiaki are definitely my suspects right now.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for.
Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now, it is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, then there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain was blocked most of the water in the area, it wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I could probably investigate Nagito's body. Honestly, I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
Alright. Alright,
What is with that bear?
let's check it out.
Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Yes, finally! He's dead!
We can all go home now.
Hey. Now response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Oh, god damn it, you again.
You again.
Is this one of the life-size plushies that are being produced in this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You are a plushie.
No, I'm not. Shut up. Aren't you a stuffed animal too? You shut up too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. That's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like he got stabbed and is going through the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try and imitate Nagito's body or something?
Actually, from the looks of it, yeah, that could be possible.
What are you saying?
Nothing to do with that. What?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That is harsh.
you seem more pissed off than usual these days. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
Lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of the world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. Good. If that wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this?
Mm-hmm.
Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how to connect the incidences. Monokuma plushie has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I wonder if he was just using it to try and block the spear or something.
Okay, let's see. There's the fire grenades.
Looks like a bunch of plastic balls. Remnants of the are scattered all over the place.
How could plastic break?
This probably... Oh, hey, wait. I see the ignition source. Those fire grenades we used to put out the fire. Or tried to, at least. Well, they aren't actually that useful in the end. If the fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Wait, click on that.
The lighter?
Yeah, that might be the ignition source. Ah, this is
An oil lighter.
an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. Also, it looks like the fire did extensive damage here. Yeah, that's where the ignition source is, you jackass. If the oil lighter was placed here...
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It is an almost foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means
One moment.
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, mod stuff. I'm trying to ban that. Oh, you already did it.
Yeah.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting the warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only way I could think why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighter has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. We're gonna have Okay, looks like we might have to check out his body again. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There are times where there are times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. But I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. Let's start off with that thing.
We're gonna just go everywhere. We're gonna start with his feet.
Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him.
Shit! Everyone would be holding a grudge against him.
That just narrows down our suspects to everybody in this room. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
Well, you would think that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I mean, Yakuza. Remember, dumbass? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Or, you know, cut along the vertebrae, or the neck where a very important vein is.
They could have just paralyzed him and then just kill him.
If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, why was the killer trying to make Nagito What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that he would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I could totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture wounds have been added to the truth bold section of your handbook.
Alright, what's next? We're gonna...
Should we do the spear?
Yeah, we're gonna look at the spear next.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? That's a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with a spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. The spear. This is the spear of Gungur, right? Gunganir. You definitely just came up with that just now.
Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it up in the Zumi Castle.
What? Nazumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you to hell!
Why don't you just face your fear?
No. I don't feel like it. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle.
You know, someone should bring mice to Monokuma.
I'm half tempted to. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear is definitely catching my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. So did they use that to like hit him over and over again?
That is
Like a medium
definitely a
hammer?
suicide. That is definitely a suicide. Case closed.
It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it.
That is so suspicious.
Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better I confirm that later. Spear of Gunganir has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Okay.
So now I guess
We're gonna get the left hand, the face, and the knife on his right hand.
there's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and the right hand have the stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep or compared to the other two wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that there's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere. Hot pink
Super
blood.
difficult.
There's something strange.
What, like the color of everyone's blood
See?
this entire game?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but it doesn't. Blood splatter looks strange. It's cut off right in the middle palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered.
Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but
There's something else that's strange.
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, well, there are blood, but only above the middle finger joint of each finger.
You're right. Why is it only on that part?
See?
See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure, you win. Well, that's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Blood on left hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I mean, he could possibly close his palm, and then when it got him, he'd open it.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain the back of his hand.
I don't know.
Unless he was wearing fingerless gloves and then the killer took off those fingerless gloves. That's not happening. He must have been in great pain. Clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died.
If there were gloves, it would have been in the room. He wouldn't have
Oh,
time
yes,
to take
that
them
was
off
burnt.
either.
His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? This is bad. Jeez, what a horrible look at his face. The blood splattered all over. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth was covered with duct tape. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to look at him.
He looked like he got tortured, like just from his expression of his face.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off the mouth.
Holy shit.
Huh.
That is some eerie shit I'm seeing.
He was definitely screaming. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
I'll put it right back. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey! Bring the tape back out isn't the answer, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed!
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi. How have you not died this
The
entire
blood
time?
on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Well, no shit.
What's wrong with that?
Well, the duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward inside the mouth, right? I mean, he was duct taped when he was dying. I don't think there would be tape over, or there would be blood on it. Nagito was desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
You are not being helpful right now,
She
Kazuichi.
She means Nagito's mouth was covered by duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to chow, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. Well, what's wrong with that? Is something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should probably remember it. Level up. Duct tape has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I gotta send something to you, love, from my capping nose. That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay, let's with the... Yeah. Oh, wait, that's from the fire. The burnt rope.
Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burnt off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope was burnt off like this, why is Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was that close to the blaze?
And then the knife.
The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Yeah, that's true. That felt like the entire game. Did the killer do this? How could they do something like this that's so cruel? Ah, and they have immaculate taste. That's like a tactical army knife.
The knife. It must be from the military base.
Military base. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
by the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed his knife through with the right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finish him off with the spear.
How cruel.
And does that mean the killer had to go through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But how could they... but couldn't they have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife or slicing his neck open? Seriously. Why do they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
A reason to have to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagito's body. Can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible? I had to investigate his death so I could find the killer. I'm used to something as abnormal as that. I mean, I'm becoming abnormal too. Good. Abnormal is good. Because normal's boring.
So we did kind of...
I guess we need to talk to the cast members. And I need seconds, so I'll be back in a moment.
Can you get me some cookies?
Sure.
I'm gonna take a look at everything else. Okay, yeah, we gotta talk to the castmates. I'll start with, I'm gonna start with Akane first.
It mattered for Gundam's killing and Mikon's. Oh, let's not talk about Mikon, please. I hate her. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my fiance to come back so he can hand me my cookies. So yeah, I don't know. I'm saying I think it's a suicide because given the fact that he's planned this much to... He's planned to go... this far? Or, this actually just came in my thought, what if the traitor did come forward to him and they didn't like that Nagito was about to expose them, so the traitor tortured him and killed him? It could be either one of those.
Oh, you still have milk.
I'll take it. I'll finish this milk and then, yeah. Did you hear what I said, though?
No, yeah, I did.
What do you...
That is possible.
That could be possible. I think Nagito was going to blackmail the traitor, so maybe the traitor tortured the shit out of him. That could be that, or it could be a suicide.
Also, I see Kona is watching over the courtyard right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's adorable.
I was actually thinking about... Oh, yeah, guys. I was actually thinking about... maybe like once after the wedding's done, and if I get most from the wedding registry, I was thinking about actually turning like the desk to the opposite direction and maybe turning this as a window seat. And if I get like a cute little lounge chair to sit on, I'll have like my little cutesy little desk area to sit in while I could just lounge in on my bedroom. And I was thinking about moving my bed to this wall over here. That's kind of a thought process I have to like make my room look more aesthetically pleasing. I'm waiting for my fiance to come back so we can finish this investigation, but yeah. Oh.
I'm back in a moment. I'm just grabbing what's left of it.
Oh. But yeah, it could be either two things. It could be either two of those things. Well, actually, no. Now the question is this: if the killer, if he was killed, how did the fire start? Is the question.
Obviously.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It is your line, by the way, love. That's next.
Alrighty. What is it? What doesn't matter? What doesn't matter?
So,
The time looks like the time doesn't matter, but it was clearly written in the Monokuma file that the time was death was noon sharp.
If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time?
It's time.
Okay, so it's 12:30 p.m. right now. No, what
It
if
also has a clock function.
Sonia is the traitor? It's either Sonia. It either has to be Sonia or Chiaki, because those are my top suspects right now.
Why is Chiaki a suspect? I mean, I know she's acting strangely, but...
She's been acting strangely throughout this entire chapter. She hasn't been acting like this before, but all throughout this chapter, she's been acting really strangely. Sonia, too, actually. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened recently? He's totally a fresh kill.
That seems like a bad way to describe it.
If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died, the killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prep.
All right.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to Sonia next, actually. I want to hear it from her.
Just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. So we should finish the class trial and then think about what will happen after.
Like, I'm not freaking out about the Kazuichi, about like Kazuichi, the little dick bastard, but I definitely kept thinking about it.
Wait, he was searching the fifth island, right?
I think so. Yeah, he was.
Okay, I have 3 suspects
And-
now.
Well, Sonia was originally searching the central island, and then she went to the military base. So, potentially, so yeah, Fuyuhiko could also be on that list. But god damn it, why does it feel so suspicious?
I mean, everyone's kind of a suspect at that point, but
The Monokuma timer, sorry, reaches 0 from 2 days from now. What's going to happen?
I'm mostly on to Sonia Fuyuhiko. I mean, Chiaki's suspicious too, but I'm on to Fuyuhiko and Sonia.
What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This riding school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Arcade might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey, hey!
What do you mean something?
Shut up! Shut up!
You're really good, each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is not a Kuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Okay, that aside. Like I said before, if we screw up here, it'll be the end of us. So now let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we went through the cross trial.
I know. You...
Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Now you don't such a cruel way.
Stop freaking out!
This is why I nicknamed you Shaggy. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
He's more annoying than Shaggy. I mean, Shaggy, I like Shaggy. Shaggy is not annoying.
It looks like she's deep in thought. What happened? Is there something strange on the ceiling?
Yep.
What about that sprinkler?
That's the one the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see the girder right next to it, right?
see?
Right there. Can you see the pink streak?
Yeah, I can. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood? I mean, yeah, it's hot pink like everyone's blood for some fucking reason. But there's no way blood can get up there. Plus, it's a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder. Added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna move my laptop closer. Now I'm done drinking my milk.
Now that's not bad at escape in this area. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well.
Oh yeah, the last Monokuma sticker is in Nagito's room then.
If not, they would. If not, they would have gone. They wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. Well, what's the reason? First, I better investigate the other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should investigate other areas inside the warehouse first.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's a scary song. I used to.
Okay, there's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is it here, though?
Oh my gosh, that's so nostalgic.
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know, that music was playing when the fire started.
That was so hilarious. That was scary, but that was hilarious now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why, but horror always makes me laugh now. It's just like watching a comedy movie.
It looks like it's busted from getting drenched in the sprinklers. If I'm not mistaken, that music was playing from this MP3 player.
By the way, that's my big keyboard, or not big keyboard, it's my keyboard covered on my MacBook. I did it, I bought it because I had my nails done and it was so hard to type with long nails.
I mean, you did it to yourself, but I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Unless that was Nagito's doing?
I feel like that was Nagito. That was so
He
fun.
always did have a flair for the dramatic.
I mean, it was so funny. Oh, we don't need to go to the back of the warehouse anymore.
There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? No, I'm pretty sure the fire did not do that.
If it was, it would have been burnt.
That's the last time. Well, the last time I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away.
Huh.
Hang on, it's getting all the way to the doors.
Oh! That makes sense! That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just said it. It's extending all the way to the door.
That's starting to make sense to me now. Why? I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know if the killer killed him or if this was a suicide. I do not. Wait a minute, but everyone did have an... Okay, I'm going to stop talking. I am going to stop talking because I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. My brain is all scattered.
Maybe we're the only ones who made this mess.
I think you guys caused the fire.
See?
Huh?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, I kindly brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door towards the warehouse.
It is not opening.
That was a trap!
Mm-hmm.
I know it as a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
It was definitely a trap. She did it with force. I'm just gonna read these actually because this is a flashback now. Unless it's Nagito, then I'll let you do it.
Akane ignored their protest with a mighty kick and the door flew open.
That's probably what caused the fire.
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance in the back of the warehouse, right? It was a... I feel like Nagito set them up as a domino effect.
Or the killer.
They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means you could speculate when this is done that this was done intentionally.
Alright, I think we're done here. Oh, okay, I guess we're still... Oh, the boxes?
All these CDs. They should have been burnt too.
And let's look at the books.
A bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much.
Okay, I think now we should talk to everyone. No matter for Gundam's killing in for Mikon's. Oh. It was clear that Monokuma investigated. Oh, she already said that. Okay, same dialogue. Let's talk to Sonia, because I am still sus of her. Oh! Yes! Ask her!
Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes? What is it?
I want to talk about when that fake bomb Nagito set off in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
Alright, it's not a bomb!
Why did you know the bombs are fake?
Well,
That's not all either. We were looking for the bombs.
alright guys, we got 1 more hour to finish this investigation. If we finish it, we are extending to class trial.
Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be.
Do you suspect me?
Yes, I suspect you.
I mean, you did not have an alibi at that. I mean, no one had an alibi at that time, but you are definitely a suspect. You went to the 5th island when you were supposed to search the Central Island for the bombs. It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer.
Says the problem killer.
Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Oh, she's crying. She's crying. Oh.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
I was panicking. Oh.
You swear when you panic?
Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna jump to that conclusion yet, but oh. She'll calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered the vast amount of bombs there.
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I
Nefarious.
announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito playing bombs, you got suspicious and went to go investigate them?
that is.
And as I suspected, the bombs have disappeared. And thoroughly I searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out the bombs in the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
You what?
You are crazy!
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open for the door in the ancient ruin. But at the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance in the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
What is Monami doing there?
The bomb was not real.
What is Monami doing
It was
there?
merely a fireworks display.
Yeah, I see Monami there.
God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I love hearing Sonia swear.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That one was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Yep.
That was hilarious. That bomb was real, so I could not stop thinking about it. Reflection that I had been Nagito's plan all along. And also, I can't help the fact that Kazuichi, my stalker, is flying up in the air. That must be so hilarious to watch, given the fact that I fucking hate him so much. I'm trying to voice Sony on this. I can't take this seriously. I cannot. It showed us the real bomb and make us believe that the bombs were real as well.
Yep.
My ties went undone. I'm so sad. R.I.P. ties.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is, his reasoning behind doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it.
Alrighty, let's go to the castle.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be very good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's a good time to investigate another place as well? You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that you mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too.
Okay, so we have to go to all those places. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
I like that voice. Hey, you guys. Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see. I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say all that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place, right?
It's okay.
Alright, so let's check the factory first.
In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it.
Is that you making that noise?
Yeah, I was. I'm fidgeting with my gun. I'll stop.
Oh, no, it's okay. You don't have to stop. I was just asking.
In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive.
Sorry, I'm looking at my Amelia figure. By the way, I saw the new episode of ReZero today. I think it's going by far. I I think it's a really good beginning right now for me. I don't want to give any spoilers yet, but I think we're just leaving off to where we left off to from the third season.
That's right. There's no time for us to stand around.
Okay, let's go in the factory. We're gonna go to the factory and then we'll check out the castle and then we'll go to Nagito's room last. Alright. We're gonna investigate thoroughly. Oh. Should we also check out the break room too?
Break room is on the other side of the door. This is where... Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. It's not even trash.
Okay, so nothing in the break room. Let's check out the truck.
Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Well, it reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here.
I guess we go. Oh, the laptop!
That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop.
Well, he would have died at that time. I'm just reading because I've already dialogued it.
Yep.
If a video was set to play after explosion by wireless signal.
That's the one thing.
It was a total. I mean, all I have to say is that I know this was a setup.
At that time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that we could use as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there's a reason. There really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
The plot. Maybe we could check out the basket.
Well, Kuma pushes a crime inside this, but it looks like they weren't related to the crime.
Let's talk to Sonia, because she's gonna have some clues. I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all the Monokumas and I thought it occurred to me...
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie is an act of terrorism.
Right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on a moment. If there's a bomb inside, these wouldn't explode if we carelessly mess with it.
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy.
Oh, great. What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! They're bombs! You again.
Hey!
I was waiting for that.
Oh, now if you just pick... now you just pick me up, see? I feel... all you feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
Did you explode in the last game? Hey. It's Sonia's turn.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hmm.
If I'm gonna give you guys any... If I'm gonna give you guys any hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that the killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling now for you for the first time. I feel relieved. But the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory then. He brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good idea, Sonia.
I didn't think about the octagon.
Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies is a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should have not said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yes, let's go to the castle. Let's take Monokuma there. We should take Monokuma there. Who agrees on that?
I'd rather not die. The military base, remember?
Oh, wait. Did they say we have to investigate the military base?
I think so.
No, I don't think that's important. Hold on. They didn't say the military base. They said, oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's go there.
Christ almighty.
Kazuichi is there.
Seriously, that helicopter's driving me insane. I have no idea what it's based off of. It looks like a mismatch of... Damn it! This is a dangerous place. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these.
It's Danganronpa. We're supposed to use dangerous items.
I know, but still. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Also, I love the attention to detail with the hangars, with the extra door that opens for the tail of the aircraft for anything taller than 737. That's a nice detail. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the bed of this truck.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns on it, in it. But I also found stuff like a survival knife.
Shit.
Wait a minute, that's...
The same knife. That's the same knife I noticed.
Yeah, it's the same type of knife that stabbed through Nagito's right hand.
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me. This is my first time ever being here.
That sounds fishy. Do we actually need to investigate? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that tank. It's still driving me insane, though. If the bombs are fake, then this might be fake, too. I'm not brave enough to check it myself.
What about the tower? Oh, wait, no, that's the monitor. Never mind. The helicopter, though.
Is that a dreadful... It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Terror. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident.
Okay, why are there still things we need to investigate?
Kazuichi.
The truck!
When I tried looking through the truck bed, empty. Nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on that truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However...
Yeah, they disappeared and she searched for them in the military base. So she was trying to help. Okay.
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? Is it possible that he thought that they were the real thing?
If Sonia was telling the truth, I don't know if I should rule her out or not.
No, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
So, were you surprised?
I won't skip this dialogue.
Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Let alone a 5-chain island? And even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake, and he only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Okay. So there was really nothing. But it's a good thing we checked. Because it might help our investigation even better. Let's go to the 4th island and let's go to the castle to confirm if this spear was... Oh wait, no, we don't need to go to Monami's house.
Yep. One of the spears is missing.
Alright, let's look at that.
A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from a wall. The spear is a spear. It's definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing.
They had a string on it too.
There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungear, huh? Gungear. Gungear. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Monica would totally come up with something as lame as that. But why did the killer use that spear and knife? Okay, I mistook. I mistook two different dialogues. That will be on me.
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with its unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, definitely. It looks hard to wield. But still, they choose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel tired. No matter how much I investigate, it doesn't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling a strange feeling I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer, even as he died. Well, now's not the time to think about this stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. Too early to start complaining.
Okay, that's where.
That place, we might be able to find something of a clue.
Okay, and that's where the last Monokuma sticker is because it claimed that it was in the victim's cottage.
Huh. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go put my dishes away while you do that.
Can you do mine too? Let me finish my milk.
I only have two hands, you know.
Mm.
We really need more plates and bowls and stuff.
God, I had to slowly swallow the milk. I should have chugged the milk because I would have got myself to throw up. Alright. Oh, what? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You again! You again! You again! Doing here! You again! You again! You again! It's you again! You again, 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 you again. It's you again.
Okay, you're overdoing the bit.
Over. I'm clipping that. Overdoing the you again. I'm showing the milk because I would have got myself to throw up. Alright. Oh, what? I had to do that. I had to do that.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
I'm sorry, are you two arguing out there?
Hajime.
What are you gonna
Hey,
do?
Jackie. I was just listening to Chayaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye.
What?
I like to think that Nagito kind of just
didn't-
looked at her with her, gave her a bombastic side eye.
I didn't do that.
Tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do
Now
that,
then.
right?
Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Bye-bye! This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does he open the door with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage is computerized?
Hey,
Let's go inside now. The door is open.
You're right.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
let's go.
So Nagito was living in here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here?
It's like a normal room.
I can't even imagine wanting to see the absolute Hulk becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue might be hidden there as well.
Okay, oh, there it is.
Oh my god, in the bathtub.
It's bath time, Monokuma. Let's check the treasure box.
A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkly pink lights is totally standing out.
Okay, so that's where that's where it went.
Ah, could this be?
Yep. She said it's covered in pink sparkling lights.
perhaps.
That treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Okay. That is suspicious.
Oh, she was just reacting.
It is cute, though.
Looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about is Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
Might be. But this could be some kind of clue, you know? If it wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami's in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. There
Aww.
was a notebook.
Sammy!
Is this it? Why is there a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. Oh.
Here, I'll do it.
Eh.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya the leader. A lot of things happened today and everyone's tired.
Was this
It's
a
a-
diary?
That's a diary. Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and these entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped an entry titled Day 16.
Oh, the fun house. That is a misery. We've been in the fun house for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Oh yeah, the Chiaki stopped him.
Hey, hey.
Huh? Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't look at my notebook! That is...
Ah! But out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. Okay.
I didn't ask you to look at my treasure book. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to take a peek inside. Well, we're in the middle of an investigation, so what else are we supposed to do?
Investigation.
Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No.
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. It is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey, you liar!
You again.
Oh, and also, you again.
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Nanami, it's no good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. What?
What are you guys saying? Jeez, I can write letters. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
Phew.
See? Bullseye. I knew. No, because I'm the same way too.
Oh, you made Monami angry.
Why are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed you're a weakling like you?
Hey, hey.
So that's what it's about? You're seriously trying to crush
What are you
me.
saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time is settling things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but this is what Monokuma said true? You said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me.
Hey, come back here! Don't just disappear on me! She ran away. Again.
That same pattern as usual. It looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her.
I know, but still. I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Funny stuff like it's been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Oh yeah, where else do I need to look? Did he have something in his? Let me see. Trying to find. There is something else too that he should have. Let's check the bookshelf because he did have the.
There are a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap in here.
It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later.
I agree.
Maybe his bed.
If that's it's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks like the one in my room.
Maybe there's something under his bed. It's usually a place for hidden things.
Yeah, like porn. Well, I should still check for it just in case.
Oh, is it the book? Is it the Is it the book?
A plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. The hell is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. This looks like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves? He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito need to use this stuff for? Gas masks and gloves have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
Hajime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let me see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area, and I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum.
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh?
Yours.
It's similar to those seals that goes over the jar of unopened mayonnaise. I'm thinking of something.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows?
Might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper is then added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What did you connect?
I'm thinking, okay, I don't know if I think if it's true or not. I feel like it has to do with one of the grenades.
There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Nagito probably supplied it himself.
Why would he go through the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside aside from the fucking poison! I'm gonna still do it with... I'm still gonna say with my dialogue. You know, it's aside from the fucking poison! Looks like for someone who likes cold drinks, doesn't
Oh, that's
look
me.
very...
That's Yaki. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink. It's not, no.
No, not fucking really. Dietary supplement? What the fuck are you on, Hajime? And started to read the... You are an idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death.
No shit, I don't have to take it out just to read the label. I could just look at it from there. Hey, Hajime.
Could be.
It looks like poison.
This attack is giving me more of an aneurysm than frickin' Makoto.
He is less of a pushover.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label in the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't try. Obviously.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just gonna slam this to the floor. Oh, like I feel like it's a good thing to do. I began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison.
Poison is supposed to kill people.
This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. No, it's volatility low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In its gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or a plastic container, away from sunlight.
Sure does look like the chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
The bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse.
This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
How dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tipped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
He already blew the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Oh, I think I figured it out.
Oh no.
I think one of the grenades was poisoned. Which is why that explains the I can't pronounce it. The cover.
It's aluminum. Or if you're British, aluminium.
Aluminum. That's like pronouncing the like that case we had to deal with at the beginning.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that
It's
one anymore. I
can't even say it. I can't. We're talking like I cannot even sing that either. On tune. Oh my god. What is going on?
Another trap.
Perhaps.
Hold on, I'm gonna clip this. Mispronouncing words. Mispronouncing words.
And then going into a random song.
That's like pronouncing the That is so funny. That is so funny.
Ah, my pen.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using his poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on this island? What in the hell? Nagito, are you trying to make us suffer? My boy. Are you trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Everything is connected somehow. And you know what? I think this has given me more investigation training than literally anything else I've tried.
Our time investigation is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining the other areas first. We did! Oh, the bathroom!
Since it's structured just like any other room, looks like there aren't any clues here.
Okay, let's go back to the bookshelf then.
Lots of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and types of items are so random, I can't make sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Okay, it's a different dialogue. Okay.
Do they now?
I
As
definitely
I'm looking back at my Transformers collection right behind me.
don't know how much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
What?
It's better if the boys goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be some private stuff here.
Like porn?
See?
No. Just look through the shelf, you dumbass.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, examining them each.
Oh, wait, is he
But
gonna
as
be
I
looking?
examined them carefully, it was still a bunch of random books and items.
He's gonna look for that, is he?
There's no way there are clues in here.
There it is! Oh my gosh! I can't wait to see it! What's in there? What's in there? What's in
That
there?
file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma.
What's in there?
There's another one.
Forget it! What's in there?
That's Seal. Indeed. It's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have any... Oh wait, I'm not gonna dialogue.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said it only contained my information. Is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And as I said that, and he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and I held it in my head to confirm that. Instantly I realized something strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so fucking thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file that contained information about all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass? I can't believe he made such a strange lie. So that means the rest might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, height, age, so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it. It confirmed I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
Not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
Oh my god, what a shock!
So you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Yeah, sure, here you go. Okay, I guess you're leaning against me instead.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
They look so cute together.
They really do.
If it's
I
not
ship it.
written in there... These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Whose name?
Who are you talking about?
Is it who I think it is?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
I knew it. That does not surprise me.
No way!
and so what if his name's not on that file? Perhaps, based on what you think he might be the traitor.
He's dead, though.
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in killing school life at Hope's Peak, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's not totally wrong. They're completely different. It's a completely different reason. And what is that different reason? Or are you gonna just play
You're
the program
getting
game
all
with me?
riled up.
Relax, I'm gonna just flat out say it. You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery is that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. And that means
What the heck?
you don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? What? I turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages, confirming the names. And suddenly I came across this page that was filled with question marks.
Oh my god!
Ultimate imposter.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, actually. I knew there was something odd about that guy.
Every section is filled with question marks, and it could barely be considered a student profile.
I knew there was something off about him. I knew that was not really Byakuya.
Well, gee, what gave it away? The fact that he became a large between 1 and 2?
No. Although, I mean, if it was the real Byakuya, he wouldn't even be that helpful. He would be a selfish prick like he was in the first game.
And then he flips the script and suddenly wants to protect everybody?
I'm,
What the fuck?
yeah.
That's right. That's Byakuya's true identity.
That's not even really Byakuya Togami.
True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
So his ultimate was an imposter.
A fake?
Oh shit. I cannot wait I hope I get to see him longer in the new game now. Oh, I'm so excited.
The fact that his profile was filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight.
So excited.
enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Even though I just said him, but whatever. Let's just roll with it.
Oh my gosh. No. Okay, I cannot wait till Clash
Basically,
Trial
they don't
now.
exist. Because they don't exist, they're able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
Dang. That is some talent.
That person wasn't really Byakuya?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much better compared to when he was... What the fuck, Shiaki? That is a mean way to put it!
Hey, I've been insulting him basically all game long.
I don't like to say fat because it's not nice. It's just not polite, actually.
It's
I
not
feel much
polite, but
better
it's
when I
funny.
say chubbier. I like to say chubbier.
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others. Real imposters are skilled like that.
That was so funny, though. That Shiaki, the way
And
Shiaki.
he was lying to us this whole time.
But still,
He couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help?
oh,
Because that was his talent.
What?
Well, having the talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little bit more liberating.
I mean, I hate to agree, but Shiaki is right.
What in hell?
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for that scam. For a scam like that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me that time?
So I think so. The real Byakuya is done. Oh, okay.
I've been working more on my Byakuya voice, so let me practice this.
We've been practicing, yeah.
I cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. How was that?
You did slightly better. That was better.
Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time, my life has been a living hell.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for the new game.
On the context, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope Peak Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, all this leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful, aren't they? There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Like at all. Seriously, just fucking kill them already. Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made the file so you guys couldn't find out.
could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
We can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito, right?
Oh, probably.
Honestly, out of any investigations in this game, I think this trial is the one I'm mostly invested in right now.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that wasn't even a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment.
We made it 5 minutes before 9, you guys. I actually kind of really, I really want to do this class trial now. I'm so invested. I'm invested. Are you? I'm so invested.
Shush.
I am
The
so
adults are
invested.
talking
Okay,
now.
I'm mildly invested myself.
I am. You know what? Should we just play throughout the class trial and see how it goes? I'm up for it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, let's do it! Let's do it! Looks like
What is most important for living things?
we're gonna play throughout this class trial. We're gonna wrap up this chapter today, you guys.
Well,
Oh, I'm so
personally,
happy.
I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Do you not see me nodding my head in this right now?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful
I
than
think this
wasting time.
I think this is the trial I'm mostly invested in throughout Danganronpa
So,
franchise.
time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
I mean, I did.
Last class trial.
I'll see you soon.
Oh shit! So it was. So we are gonna find out who the traitor is.
Oh no, I am not looking forward to this.
Well, we know
Last
this
class
isn't.
trial?
We know this isn't the final one. We have one more chapter after this.
Oh yeah, no, there's chapter 6.
Yeah, we have chapter 6 still, so it's not over
Wait,
yet.
did you say there was like a Monokuma plush or something?
Yeah. Yeah,
chapter?
I took care of it. Oh yeah, there's Monokuma plushies in chapter 6 too, so I will be looking that up. So I think so, guys. Today we are wrapping up chapter 5, and then we're gonna begin chapter 6 tomorrow. Oh, well, we're gonna start at 8 o'clock tomorrow instead of 7, because my fiance gets off at 7 tomorrow from work. So, but we are gonna get started on chapter 6. I'm gonna have to look up the duration too of chapter 6 and see if we could also try and play that all the way through. If we play it all the way through tomorrow, then we can start Ultra Despair Girls on Friday. But if not, then we'll start Saturday. Aww. Chiaki Space. Keeping your chat active. Don't mind this message. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
I heard it too. He really did say the last class trial.
I did actually leave, I only put a little bit amount of Danganronpa sound effects because I'm trying to save it for, Ultra Despair Girls in the third game.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might be definitely the last one.
Oh yeah, given the fact that also my game hasn't crashed
But
too,
still.
so...
Doesn't look like it did for me.
No, I think you would know because you are watching my stream.
Yeah. I definitely didn't see any crashes.
But
And I have like 2 windows open on my computer.
Yeah, I have only Twitch open right now. I got off of yeah. Okay, I have
Okay.
2. Yeah, I only have Twitch open.
So it was definitely a bandwidth issue on your computer because you had all those tabs open at the same time.
Yeah,
Which I've
so
been telling you for ages to stop doing.
so from now on we're gonna whenever we stream Danganronpa or just do any stream in general, we just have to close out all of our tabs and just
Or at least the ones that use internet.
yeah.
huh?
Oh, that's
Huh?
Hajime.
Oh, huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might just be beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it possibly be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning on killing the
Well?
remaining survivors all at once?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. That's class trial for Nagito's murder. Yeah, we're pretty screwed. Haven't collected all my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. Still, I can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
What?
Right?
Why?
I mean, you're not fighting this alone, you know.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh,
We're not alone.
I have a
really
bad
wish this was red,
feeling.
not blue text, but whatever.
I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling.
Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, As long as everyone cooperates and works together.
Guys, I have a bad feeling about this, but I'm invested with this trial. I'm invested, so I want to see what happens, but I have a very bad feeling about this.
Me too. But if we do that, but anyways, back to the dialogue. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine.
Okay, let's go to Monokuma Rock.
Something tells me I'm gonna need at least one more beer to do this.
Oh my god.
Damn right.
Alright, so here's what I think what happened, and this is, I'm going to refresh this, you guys, because I said it earlier, and this is why I'm going to say this again, and my mind still hasn't changed. I still think Nagito's death, it does look like it could be a suicide, but from looking at it, I think he did mess with one of the grenades and put poison in one of them, because that aluminum foil, I can't even say it right, but forget it, that foil did look like it matched one of the caps from the grenades, and he opened it. He probably swapped it with poison. I'm just here to leave Frederick's soul in the chat. Hi, Moon. Welcome back again. Welcome back. We're gonna wrap. We're wrapping up this trial today.
Is that a dancing goose?
I did hear geese are actually trending. I've been seeing geese statues all over TJ Maxx and geese tote bags from TJ Maxx.
Frederick is haunting you.
Shut up. Frederick is not white.
Frederick was white. I didn't even... Looks like everyone's here. Huh?
Damn it.
This is it? It can't be everybody.
Moon.
Shouldn't there be more people?
If you pay close attention, if you've seen the clip, I made it specifically for you.
Right, you stop that right now.
About this character.
No.
Well, you get the message.
No.
Stop it! You're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed.
I'm not gonna say it out loud in the stream, but Aaron, I think you get the. Sorry, name drop. Yeah, forget what I said. Moon. Name drop. I cannot name drop. I'm sorry, Moon. Anyways, as I was saying.
No.
You get the message about this.
No.
So it's going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends.
Let's do this. We go back, right?
I apologize, Moon.
That's right.
That Monokuma Master said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
No, it's actually not. It's not mine. I actually have someone else who I like in this game.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe it so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, the government always lies, though. That's right, I'll definitely survive.
Actually, it's not the second game, it's in the third game.
If we really go home after we deal with this class trial,
that's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops.
Hey,
I can't help but notice that your song doesn't appear anymore. What the fuck? Why are you here?
Oh, she's pissed. That's probably why her song isn't appearing. You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that it's Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Yeah, that's not surprising.
I'll beat you up.
He's not just gonna let them leave the island like that. Damn right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up. Akane! It's not nice.
Oh, he's not even...
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
What?
I have finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or for your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who you can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
Is this really happening? Is she actually gonna fight for them?
That's her deal.
I mean, she's been fighting for them for a while.
Well, yeah, she's been fighting for us for a while.
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait,
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
Ooh.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
Ah,
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial.
Fine.
but still,
But I understand what Monami is saying. I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last
Yep.
class trial.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in this end.
I feel like I am invested in this class trial, but I have a feeling that's gonna come to a plot twist and not a good plot twist.
Yep. Keep saying those words to myself over and over again within my mind.
I am having a bad feeling. My gut's like saying it right
Land
now.
Monokuma Rock.
yeah.
This elevator ride. It'll be the last time we do this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you're right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Ah, damn, there are 6 in here now.
I realized I like their formation.
Damn it.
Yep. Akela managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, still, I can't believe one of us was able to do that.
I'm gonna try and figure out this class trial on my own because last time I couldn't. I was like getting so overwhelmed I had to look it up last time.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the one who survived needs to stand and fight. We must fight. Then the door slowly opened. A bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? What in the fuck is this?
Well now.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Oh, that's class trial's not. I just realized that class trial's not gonna feel the same without him.
Shut the hell up!
Enough. Just fucking started already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This really is the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm to make sure you give it your all. Didn't I tell you? He said it. He said this is the end.
Don't put your hopes too much there.
Now then.
Oh, she's not saying anything.
Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such determined thoughts process that nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him.
I'm actually really sad about his death, though.
And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way this can end without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, then that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial building with hope and despair is the last one. Has begun.
Yes, we're gonna save. Let's get ready. I'm gonna leave the difficulty, actually. We're gonna keep it. And we'll just look at the truth bullets when we do the arguments.
Now then, let's begin with a
Well, we could
simple
give our-
explanation of the class trial.
We can finally give our voices a rest. We know
During
the rules.
class
Yep.
trial, you will present your if you
I
vote
do love the fact
correctly,
that
then
Mikon's
only the
is-
blackened will receive
Oh my god, and
punishment.
Gundam's
But
is the
if you pick the
Roman numeral
wrong
X.
person,
I like that. Oh no, I miss Gundam. Gundam carried not only just Gundam, but Ibuki carried the class trial too. Those are actually my favorite characters ever that carries it.
I'll punish
also like the
everyone
fact that it's
besides
offered
the
to their heights,
blackened,
too.
and that
And then
person will
Mikon's
earn
is a
the
plus
right to
for
leave
a
this
cross- a
island.
medical cross.
Yeah. She's not tied up anymore.
Huh. This is actually kind of terrifying that she's silent.
She's angry too.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's
I
happened
might
to
just mute
you?
myself for a bit.
I'm actually glad that she's not tied up, but I'm scared. This is terrifying.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh, she's not doing anything about it. Aww. This makes me really sad.
Jeez! How about this one?
This is making me sad.
This will be
Dude,
my
leave her
final
alone. Leave her alone. Oh yeah, you're playing the game that does not require Wi-Fi.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Wow, finally, someone feels bad for her.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Hold on really quick. I'm gonna open just in case I have to, just in case a level is taking forever. Alright, I just have my phone on. Just so you know, I do use my phone as my cheat sheet just in case. I really should start setting a limit because I don't want to keep going bouncing back and forth to my phone if I have to play. I might have to set a limit, but this game I won't. Maybe but the third game I will set a
If he
limit.
was killed for trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Traitor who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person or? Okay. Torture wounds, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, oil lighter, Monokuma account. Let's see.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, that's a contradiction.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh, I made an
There's
achievement.
no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, there were wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The Monokuma
The
panels.
reason Nagito's body was
It could be
covered
the-
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to
I feel like
find
it's
out
to
by
do with the
torturing him?
Monokuma panels.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer, why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer
Okay.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Could it be this?
So that's why he was
Oops.
so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torture? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it.
Okay,
There's
has
no
something to
way
do
I'd
with the torture
someone.
wounds.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's.
Let me look at it. The burnt rope. It could be the survival knife or the torture wounds. It's definitely nothing to do with the duct tape. The Monokuma plushie that was on the floor near the fire's origin is a huge bloody hole in the stomach. If it was stabbed, and probably nothing to do with that. Tipped over around with one. It could be the Monokuma panels and maybe the torture. It's either that, it's either the Monokuma panels, or it could be the survival knife.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay, maybe the knife. It could be the knife.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
The reason Nagito's
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, okay, something else.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was...
It's because the killer...
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to... Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Found it by coincidence.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why... What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No. Okay. Hold up. I might catch on to it. Okay. What is it? What is it? Because I could have caught that. Duct tape.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were...
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured... No, that's wrong.
That got me confused.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Oh, okay. Now I think about it, yeah. Oh, shit.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Oh my god, Fuyuhiko. Or, not Fuyuhiko, sorry. Kazuichi.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Caught in a trap. I'm gonna go with,
Like you said, Nagito's mouth was taped. You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Damn it!
shit.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about... Then, after they killed him...
After they killed him.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Okay. I might have to listen, hear him
how is he
out.
supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Got the information about the
Then,
bomb's
after
location.
they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth shut after getting information from him. True, that sounds real reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. They taped his mouth shut. If he listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of repeating
Pay
it
attention,
myself.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Shit.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the
Like you said,
keys.
if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his...
Hold on, I'm gonna go through it. Could it be the gas? No, not the gas mask. Okay, they didn't say anything about that. The oil lighter? Maybe the Monokuma panels? The blood girder? Monokuma plushie? Maybe the iron cord.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
How are you supposed to
Pay
answer it?
attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth shut after getting information, but that sounds reasonable. I'm trying to think. That sounds reasonable. They taped his mouth shut. They taped his mouth shut because,
I mean, logically, Kazuichi does make sense.
yeah.
The physical evidence that's been presented towards us seems to kind of contradict that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really think about it, like, what use would there be to torturing him?
I mean, they would use the knife, but they would only torture him probably to get him to either. This is kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but I think because the traitor was trying to, I think the traitor was trying to get Nagito to keep his mouth shut, but because I think Nagito might have blackmailed the traitor, that the traitor decided to. This is just a thought, but the traitor probably duct taped their mouth shut and tortured them. I don't know. Okay, we might have to stick with duct
This
tape.
is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
I mean...
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Oh, wait.
Blood on his face came from his
I have to
arm
think
wounds,
about that. The blood.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
I mean, there was no blood on his hand either.
And the duct
That's
tape had
true.
a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
That's
Which
something to
means
do with
it
the
is
lighter.
possible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case. I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Mm. Hi, Ari. How are you today?
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Oh, how sweet. Thank you, Ari. Your reading session, huh? What are you reading?
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Oh my god, Kazuichi, go away.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on
How
what Miss
have you
Sonia
not been
thinks.
killed?
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Dude, he needs to... How is he... If he survives this game, I know already in the new game he has no chance of surviving.
Right it is.
Witching by Yasmin, Galanorn. Is it Galanorn? Oh no, Witchling. Oh, that's cool. Actually, that sounds pretty interesting. Hi, Dragon. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? The reasoning for the fire. It's either the panels or the... Okay, it's either the panels or the oil lighter. Go to bed, Dragon.
The direct cause of the fire was
Oh, that's funny.
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh,
The killer
oops.
used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of
That's a
that oil lighter,
contradiction.
it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
What?
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Why?
it could have ignited the curtain.
That's not good, not sleeping for 18 hours.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Some kind of setup was used to start the fire, so... Oh, maybe the Monokuma panels.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the light.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No, okay, no, it has to do with the Monokuma panel. Let me see. Yeah, I know, 72 hours, yeah. Stream went well, Twitch being dumb. Yeah, Twitch can be dumb sometimes. It's going good. I was gonna stream halfway through it, but we're deciding to extend our hours for streaming today. But it's going good right now.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of and lit the curtain
Well, I
on
might
fire
have to
with the
look at
lighter.
this again.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No,
They probably just threw the lighter.
they wouldn't throw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Oh, that's
If
so
they
cool.
tipped over
I
the
had
lighter in
to,
some way,
sadly, I had to uninstall
could've ignited the
Phasmophobia
curtain.
because,
Some way?
there are some other games I'm planning on streaming
Maybe they
for the
used
next
invisible
upcoming,
There should have been a way to tip it over
months,
with
but I
sound
do want to
waves.
play Phas again, though.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yep,
I agree with
this was it. This was it. I do miss playing Phas, though. I do.
I also agree that
I just need to
opening
get
the
a
door is
new
what started the
tower, a
fire.
new computer, and I'm trying to save up for that right now.
Yeah, she only has a laptop that I bought her specifically with all the newest high-end stuff that she's only just started using.
I'm only gonna be, well, here's the thing. Once I get my new PC, if I get a new PC and I get a setup, I'm gonna probably still use this laptop. I'll probably take it for like travel reasons. Like obviously you need a gaming laptop for travel reasons, or if I want to like stream somewhere else in the house, I could also use that too.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A
I actually
dust devil
figured this
balloon
part
from
out on my
Glorious
own.
Japan.
No, not wind
I
pressure.
love Sonia.
They probably used the Monokuma panels.
I would so cosplay Sonia.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Let's see. My friend uses his travel streaming setup. He's showing it off the other day on his stream. I'll have to. Oh, wow, cool. I'll have to check that out then, because I feel like travel streaming setup's great too, in case you want to stream while you travel. That's something I would like to do in the
It
future.
looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second,
Okay, I was right about
and
that.
from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
All right, Dragon, thanks for the raid. And for those of you that are rated and you guys want to stick around, you guys could go ahead and help refresh the page if you guys really want to stay and watch.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one
Yeah.
more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
One thing the killer did hide during the domino effect. Could it be the lighter? Okay, it's the lighter. It has to be the lighter.
Crap!
What? What's the other thing that the killer hid during the domino effect? I can't see the curtains. Okay, okay, that's been answered. The panels. The Monokuma plushie?
Crap!
No, did one other thing during the domino effect. Hun, what do you think the killer was hiding during the domino effect? Is it the torture wounds?
Look through everything. Oh, and hi, Dragon. If you're not in chat anymore, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's look through all the files because I don't remember.
I looked up oil lighter. I already hit oil lighter, but that's not the case.
Nope. No, that didn't happen during the domino effect.
Sony's account, Monokuma knew the bombs were fake.
Monokuma panels.
We did say the Monokuma panels earlier.
What else were they hiding? What else could they hide?
Yeah, right? What else could they hide? Trying to see. Okay, because they did. That is so weird. Okay, I have 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna use my little cheat sheet over here. Oh, where's my cheat sheet? Okay, I did this one. Okay, what other thing did he hide during the domino effect? It was... Oh, the MP3 player? What?
The MP3 player.
The MP3 player?
You were talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh, that music again. That song. I can't take it seriously. This is just too funny now.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Okay, yeah, we went through this one already. She knocked it down because the Monokuma panels were blocking the way. And the MP3 player of the song was playing.
By a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Shiaki is talking about is... Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to skip this dialogue.
The This is my...
Yes, we're gonna retry.
We will never give up! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That
Yeah.
hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Okay, let me pay close attention. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because of our eyes were still used in the bright sunlight outside. Within the darkness, the loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse with full volume. Did you hear something? So damn loud, this like depressing crap. It suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. Well, she just busted it down. Okay.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma pen.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah.
And that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
No,
It's a
not
major
really.
problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
We couldn't see inside. We could have hidden inside. The killer couldn't have. No, the killer couldn't have left. That's what she was saying. Because you couldn't
If
fit
the
right
panel
through the
was so
door.
close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murderer.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Oh, I think I already know who did that. It's so obvious who did that.
This is my...
They made it completely obvious it was Nagito.
What if it was Nagito?
Because he's the one who set up the plan. He set them up. I knew it because he set them up. He made the video. If it wasn't for the video, they wouldn't make it so obvious that he set up the trap.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just
Yeah.
the victim. Maybe.
But he did it so he could make the traitor come forward. Nagito was trying to end the killing game.
Not just the victim. What is...
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Guys, this is why I love Nagito so much. Despite his antagonistic side and his whole psychotic personality, I respect Nagito because he was trying to end the killing
Are
game.
you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
He was trying to get the traitor to come forward, and because they couldn't, he did set it up. But we need to know what exactly happened and get the full case down the line of how he died and everything. I'm gonna move my blanket over here, my star blanket.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute, but that burnt rope, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as
that
you
burnt rope.
understand.
I'm thinking about that burnt rope because maybe.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
That's what I
not
want to
necessary at
know.
all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I was thinking at first that he could have used that burnt rope, the hand with his free hand, to cut himself up. But then I think about it, that free hand, the burnt rope hand, was stabbed. Could it be the torture wounds? Let me look up the torture wounds.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh God!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
That was funny. That was funny, actually. It's an assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's right.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
It could be the burnt
Tying
rope.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your
Okay,
teeth?
no, it's
Or
probably
if
the
you use your-
burnt rope.
Is that a dirty joke?
It has to be the burnt rope. Because that was probably the only free hand he used.
That's obviously
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with.
it'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No?
Crap!
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
So the burnt rope is Nagito's right sleeve. The survival knife. Okay, so that was stabbed from Nagito's right hand. The knife from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds from Nagito's legs and arm were caused by this knife. It could be the knife. It could be the knife.
Impossible.
It
Tying just
could be
legs
the
is not
knife.
Tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No? Okay, maybe the first one.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No.
That's obviously impossible.
Let me read what everyone is
Tying
saying.
just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No. Oh, wait.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Your teeth? Wait, no, because he taped himself up. By yourself. Could it be the torture wounds? The blood on the left hand. Blood on the left hand. Blood on the left hand. Is it there? No? Damn it. Hold on. The blood on the girder. Is it the spear on the gungear that's there?
Tying
The
just
burnt
the legs
rope,
is
duct
one thing,
tape,
but
Monokuma. Monokuma plushie? Let's look at the Monokuma plushie really quick. It's on the floor from the original bloody. Okay. I think I got this.
tying both arms would be in.
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No.
Crap.
Go down with his teeth.
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Crap!
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying just the leg, tying both arms would.
You couldn't do much with.
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke!
That's
Is that a
not
dirty joke?
possible. That is not possible. Your front
tail.
Unless you can somehow learn to control your front tail like that.
Oh my god.
You know, like Uncle Ray from that, well, what was it? Scary Movie?
Oh my god. If our assumption is Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too.
To actually tie.
Okay, so think about him being by himself. I said burnt rope, survival knife, Monokuma, the blood on the gritter is probably not there, the Monokuma panels, the oil, maybe the oil lighter. What was Sonia's account? Oh, the military base, Monokuma's account. Hold on, let me look at it again. It could be the oil lighter.
Obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, really quick. I'm gonna do
To actually
oil
tie it,
lighter.
that's obvious.
Tying just the
Legs is one
Wait, no, I
thing,
think we
but-
went over that already.
Tying both arms would be...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Damn it.
Crap.
We got 1 minute left.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Maybe
Tying
it
just the
could be
legs
the
is
oil
one-
lighter. I mean, I know we were over it. We were over it. We have 1 minute left. And I don't want to go through this fail again. But I feel like being by yourself could be a contradiction, but I might be wrong, or he could use his teeth. That could be possible. He could use his teeth. I feel like the truth bullet, though, could be something to do with the lighter. Maybe it has something to do with the teeth. Maybe the rope, maybe. Is it this argument? Huh. Trying to remember. Okay, I'm trying to think about it. Hold on. I'm trying to think as I go through because it has something to do with maybe by yourself, or he could have used his teeth. Okay, it is definitely a contradiction. It could be. I got it. I got it. Okay. I
Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use... Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
okay, I got this.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong. Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Of course, Nagito's the suspect once again.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's arm is a trap. Is the... It's either the knife on his right hand or the lighter. What do you have to go for? The lighter! The lighter! What? Okay, it has to be the knife on the right hand. It has to be the knife.
Crap!
shit. Okay. That was the wrong answer. His right sleeve. His right sleeve.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Excuse you?
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
I cannot even hear you. Your mic is off.
No, it's not.
Oh.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
I think my mic picked up. Oh, look at Nagito's axe.
Huh?
Well, look at Nagito's portrait.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Is she talking about the $100 bill?
Yeah, Benjamins are. Yeah, it's slang for 100.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Yeah, Hajime, you should not worry about that.
Hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Akane, you're not helping. Only using your right hand. You cannot stab your right hand only using it. The blood on the gritter, maybe? The blood on the gritter or the survival? Let's use the survival knife.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Yeah.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how
The
could he stab
Monokuma
his right
plushie?
hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto...
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Let me go charge my. Well, let me put my charger on my laptop really quick. Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how did he do it? Yeah, how did he do it?
Even if not...
The blood on the left hand. Is that there?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Let me look at Monokuma plushie again. A life-size Monokuma plushie was found on the floor near the fire origin point. It has a huge bloody hole in the stomach if it was stabbed. The blood on the gritter inside the goods of the warehouse. Maybe the blood on the girder?
Could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe the blood girder.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just he could have used his belt.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall.
Could he stab his hand that way?
That was bad.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free.
Hold on. Hi, Gigi. How are you today? How are you today, Gigi? Okay, hold on. I gotta cheat this really quick, you guys. Because I'm so invested in this trial, and I'm gonna cheat this. Hold up. This is like, okay, like, it had something to do with the, I feel like it either had something to do with the burnt rope, the survival knife, or... the blood on the gritter. Or the Monokuma plushie. It's definitely the Monokuma plushie has something to do with. Okay, I knew it had something to do with the Monokuma plushie. Okay. It's something to do with the Monokuma plushie for sure.
Could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Did he, like, use it to
He
shield
inserted
it
the
or
knife handle
something?
into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
I mean, if he died, game over.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Dude, get help.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
I am going to hurt you.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
She speaks!
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomy's sassing me.
Yeah, you're damn right.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, what could it be? The blood on the left hand. Let's look at the blood on the left hand, because that's what they've been wanting to...
With a spear. Let's work together and think this through.
That was very
When
touching.
the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, it doesn't.
If that's the case, the only
That's
other
a
way is-
contradiction. Okay, I think I got
He used
this.
his teeth?
He didn't use his
Or maybe
teeth.
he used his front tail.
Oh my god, Akane.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What the fuck?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What the fuck?
You stop too.
What the fuck, Akane? Okay, I know what it is.
Nagitos, let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was...
He was only able to... but
We
his
don't
left
rule
hand
out
was-
his
and
left.
that rules out his left hand.
That does not rule it out at all.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Hey, hon, is your phone nearby?
Yeah, why?
Can you turn the EC for a bit?
When the blood splattered, that's
mean,
as far as
the-
it reached, right?
That settles
I
the
mean,
description
the,
of that bloodstain.
The window's
But
open,
it's
but
not
alright.
the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
I'll turn it on for the bedroom.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
What was Nagito's left hand doing when the bloods... He was gripping.
I see.
He was definitely gripping something.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god. Akane, can you just...
a front tail?
Just shut up about it!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now
Dear
that you mention
God.
it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could...
Oh shit.
Even if he
Sorry.
held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to?
Cord?
I see.
Yep.
Ah.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Oh,
Yeah?
you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, I think that could be
That's where the
true.
clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito's gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear to his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbing through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, the fact that Nagito was holding a tip. Oh, this music. I already have a feeling with this music. If I put those together, I think about it, I should be able to figure it out. What the spear was that it was before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive. Okay. Oh, I have low amount of lives left. Okay, they're gonna be spawning out. Question 1, where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was in Nagito's left hand, right? Oh. Above Nagito. I didn't even have a chance to read it. What the heck is that?
An obstacle.
Oh no. I didn't even spin! Those just came out of nowhere. No. No. No! Oh, I hate those things. I already hate those things. Question 2. Besides the spear, where else was above Nagito? The ceiling gritter. It was the ceiling gritter. Oh, shit. I only have one. Oh my gosh, I only have one square left. Okay, at least I made this one. Oh shit. Okay, I better not fall, because if I fall, then it's over. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. I was low on health. I don't want to auto this.
This is.
Yes, we're gonna retry.
We'll never give up.
Okay, let's do this again. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. These things are gonna pop out of nowhere, and then we have the red things that shows up now out of nowhere. Okay, where was the spirit? It was above Nagito, for sure. I hate those things. I absolutely hate those things. Why do they exist? Owie. Okay, question 2. It was the ceiling gritter. Run! Ah! I got my checkpoint. Uh-uh. 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 Nuh-uh. 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 Nay, nay. Which item connects both spear and the ceiling gritter? The spear's cord. I didn't even guess that. I didn't even have time to read this.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
That makes
So,
sense.
how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Shit. That looked so painful, and I think here's why he duct taped himself so no one could hear him scream.
Honestly, that's very in character for him.
I called it. It was a suicide. I called it on that.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
But I mean, I wouldn't understand how he went through the obstacles of tying himself up, stabbing himself, impaling himself with the spear. The fire, though, kind of made sense.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Simple answer. He's Nagito.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
No, that was not.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Because there's still more to this trial that I know of.
Do you want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Oh shit.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
That could be
He created
true.
a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that...
You are right.
Oh shit. I let him finish. Okay.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake. I assume Nagito committed suicide. I mean, it was a suicide plan what he did.
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think?
Not yet. It's not over.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
It's not over because we
You're right.
still have more.
It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
We didn't get all these other truth bullets for nothing.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right?
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You were gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that we couldn't mess with. Is it this?
Crap!
Poison! It was the poison!
Crap!
No?
Crap!
No. Something related to Nagito's death. What was related? Sony's account. Is it Usami's diary? Or Monami's diary?
Crap!
What is it? Even I couldn't mess with. It's something he could not mess with. Is it to do with the mask that was hidden under his bed?
Crap!
No? What is it?
It looks like something Chiaki was worried about.
Not that. Not Sony's account. Monokuma's account. Okay, because I did.
I see!
Okay, it's the file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Hold on, I'm going to. Victim of Nagito Komayata. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death was believed in noon sharp, but not only there was a spear stabbed in his stomach, there was multiple stab wounds on his thigh. Furthermore, there was a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled on his right arm. The suspicious part of Monokuma files that Chiaki is worried is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Hangman's Gambit, okay. I have gotten used to it. What is it? No.
Cause of death.
Yeah. Oh shit. Shit! Shit. What the fuck? Jeez, this one's hard! I hate Hangman's Gambit, you guys. I mean, every class trial, I have to say how much I hate Hangman's Gambit because it gets harder every round.
This is my.
Oh, it's a game. It's meant to get harder every time.
We will never give
It
up.
is. I'm scared of chapter 6, but yeah, chapter 6 I know is gonna be a bitch. I'm gonna be slow. So it is cause of death. I'm just gonna do this just so I can make everything easier. No, not the D! Shit. Jesus! This is gonna be harder.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only there's a spear strapped in his stomach, there's also multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration. Yeah, I already went through that.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place!
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide. But, it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be
Yeah.
safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
That's why I love Fuyuhiko. He came this far, and I'm so proud of him. This is by far my favorite character development from the entire franchise. He's not like my favorite character in this game, but I respect him a lot, and he is definitely on my top 5 for favorites. He came this far. He went from this angry asshole mafia leader into really like trying to make an effort to get off this island.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Nagito said the same thing about overcoming any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Okay, we're at the intermission. Let's do the Monokuma and the Monami voice. Yay, the music!
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most other players probably figured it out too. You're the only ones who don't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you playing the Soul? Let's get along like we always do.
She fucking hates him. What the fuck?
Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that
That's Monami. Monami. Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit.
Distrusting your friend is so much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's a sad life. It's sad to live life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took me a date. Oh my god, why is he such a meanie to Monami?
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
I love Monami. I'm glad not to see her tie up anymore in the class trial.
I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like...
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
It wasn't the spear. It could be the poison. Monokuma special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds,
It's something that they
maybe
neglected
he
to.
simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Well,
Was
no.
the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
It's something that cannot be seen.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
No.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Nagito said there's something overlooked. There was something overlooked. It's a cause of death and no one's seen.
Consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he burned. Was the cause of
Death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't
Shit.
be seen, maybe he choked himself with, or liquefied his guts.
Just thinking
Shit.
about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other
Okay,
wound.
all
it's
those wounds,
definitely
maybe he
something
simply-
Sonia
There's no
said.
way. Was the cause of
Death something that cannot be seen?
Shit.
If it's
Oh,
something
I
that
hate
can't
that
be
they were
seen,
blocking
maybe he
it.
choked himself with, or liquefied his guts.
Okay, I have to be faster
That's already
shooting
a horrible
those.
death.
Let us
But I'm
consider
sure
a
it's something to do with
It's not the knife in
Monokuma's
his-
special
it's not the other wound.
poison.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way he was the
Cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
What?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
At this point, I'd rather talk to Sonia, Fuyuhiko, and Shiaki right now. Kane and Kazuichi are no help right now.
There's no way he could have drank the poison. It might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no.
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written in the warning label. Just to think carefully, trying to remember it. Alright. Fuck? Okay. Question 1. What was the state poison expected by Nagito? Is it gas? Okay. I feel like it has something to do with the grenades, though. The fire grenades. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this part. Oh, shit. I don't know how that happened. Shit! Okay, I'm gonna actually slow this then. I can slow this. Okay, now we're at question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose, probably. There is no way it would enter through his wounds. Because you smell poison, it could still kill you.
Especially since this one can affect you through the air, too.
That's true, because poison, because either way, like, if you smell poison, it could literally go into your lungs, and it could affect you. Oh wow, only 2 questions.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent. Is it potent or potent? That takes it. Okay, potent. Okay. It takes it.
Human GG says hi.
Yeah, I saw. Low liquid is very dangerous when it's vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason it breathed poison gas and wasn't able to kill us is because... Okay, the reason we didn't breathe through the poisonous gas should be able to explain it. Could it be it could be either it could be the sprinklers. Yep! Okay, I called my gut on this one.
In the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
It is a gaseous state. It is heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute, and it's skeptical of hydro. Is that why he had the gas in the gloves?
Yep.
So he doesn't touch it or breathe into
Of
it.
course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but in the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well...
What?
No.
There's still more?
No, we still have more. What's Nagito's motive was still unclear. But he commits suicide so he would kill every last one of us. What was really his motive?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive? Nagito's malice? Is that really okay? Can we really finish this here? No matter what it could
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
I doubt it.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone.
I see.
That was funny. That was actually
Are you
hilarious.
talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing the cool place in a glass plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
No.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
There is no... I don't think there is an accomplice.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
I didn't think about it, but I don't think there's an accomplice to
I
it.
mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's stabbing everyone else. Hurt, but...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
I feel a strong flash of running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said now might be a new clue. From there on out, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means used the container, it was a grenade. It was the fire grenade. Fire grenade. Yep. Okay, they made it easy.
Glad they did this time.
Last one was hard.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so...
Oh, wait.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yep. He did. Wait, hold on. I gotta read the last one. There's only dispose the containers later. Okay.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true.
Yep, and there's proof.
No sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia word contains a clue of the contents of the fire grenade.
I can prove it with this.
Yep.
Take a look.
Now it's starting to get... I like... Okay. Literally... Okay, literally, like, I did have to go use my little cheat sheet right here, but this is actually, like, starting to come together for me. Last chapter was... it was such a headache.
That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this, It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did
Yeah.
he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died. So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough!
You're right.
Okay, this was on purpose. I don't even want to hear it from
The
him.
canister wasn't thrown away. Then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
At least Akane is somewhat helpful.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably...
I see.
It could be. It
Are you
is.
saying
It
was when
is.
we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
One of them did actually kill him. It's a mystery because they don't know who took it.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer,
I'm really
right?
fucking sick of him.
Who? Kazuichi?
Yes.
I feel like if he's not going to say anything that's helpful, I'm going to just read his dialogue before I can let him finish.
No?
Because I'm like, dude, like, we're trying to get to the bottom of this case, and I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I'm like, no, thank you.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
I gotta say, Kazuichi's gotten a lot more annoying after chapter 4. He was fine at first. He was, but I cannot handle him anymore either. I'm with you there. The person who prepared the... Nagito, obviously.
It was Nagito, obviously.
Like,
We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
like, Kazuichi just wants to get the hell out of here, but there is more to discuss. Like, as much as, yes, we all want to get out of here. We don't want to stay longer, but there's more to this case because it's a life or death
And
situation.
who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was
I see.
Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
He set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison, to destroy the evidence, commit suicide.
I see.
Make one of us throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He
Yeah.
set the fire just so we'd put it out?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
I hope in the next game someone kills Kazuichi first, or in the second chapter, because he is... I just want a class trial where everyone is able to be cooperative and participating.
Instead of being all whiny and being like, can we end this already?
I get it. Like, I'm like, dude, I get it. We all don't want to be here either.
But my God.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
So he was alive.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Wait a minute. So he was alive this whole time, is what I'm hearing.
That would explain why the death announcement was so late. Maybe he was still alive up until that point when the announcement went off.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
This is gonna be a hard case to solve.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
I was right about the poison, and I was right about the suicide.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
I mean, to be honest, he did have a valid reason why he did this.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so...
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No, Sonia, we're not doing that.
That's not the fucking issue here.
We're not doing that, Sonia.
It's not Miss...
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime.
Alright, looks like we're coming to the closing argument already, but I feel like there's more we need to discuss.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Nagito looks so fucking creepy. Okay. Oh, okay, I got that wrong. Oh, that's a duplicate. He definitely taped his mouth there.
I feel like that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was thinking it's a knife for a second. It's not. I'm gonna go from the beginning. He opened the fridge with the poison. And stock 3, he did put the poison inside. Okay, wrong one. I mean... Okay, no, I'm at the end. Everyone throws a grenade? What? Okay. How do you support the spear? His whole body is tied up. Okay, what's this? The reason we went to the warehouse was...
The reason we went to the warehouse. Yeah, that's not on this.
How did he support the spear?
With his hand, obviously.
His whole body was tied up.
Wasn't tied up. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? The lighter. Go back. There we go.
Okay. What's placed inside the break room was the grenades. His whole body was tied up.
It wasn't tied up. Could have been that,
How do you support the spear?
And the reason we went to the warehouse is because of the video, right?
Wait, where is it? What's placed inside the break room? Hold on. What's placed inside the break room? His whole body wasn't tied up. The reason why Wade went to the warehouse was the video. And then the last stock. Okay. I definitely know what's in the break room.
Yep.
And his whole body wasn't tied up.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
oh,
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Damn.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
That was so painful.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse.
I don't feel like he was making a psychotic move. I feel like it was more of a sacrifice.
But that was part of Nagito's plan.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think he sacrificed himself because I think that's his way of, because since no traitor will come forward, I think he decided to make a suicide plan to force the traitor to come forward during class trial. I wouldn't.
Door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
I mean, that's a really painful way and a psychotic way to go, but
Yeah.
I think he did it so he could end the killing game, and he sacrificed his life for that.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
And that's why the curtain was there too, and the fire.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
I have to say that was really smart of him,
It
actually.
never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and the poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth.
Oh my
The fact
god.
that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in.
His talent.
I see!
That's right, because he's the ultimate lucky
Nagito
student.
believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
So he had his.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck.
Why didn't I think about that?
So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it?
So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet? Huh? I guess it's just as Mommy said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take out one bullet. from the cylinder. So that's how I did it. Bah! You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving then. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am.
I actually like this trio.
And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old... excuse me, at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck?
I do not miss Teru Teru.
Not just luck. It's my true talent. It's true my talent is trash. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? What is this, a flashback within a flashback? For someone called the ultimate lucky student. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At that time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but actually it was the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito is after?
Oh no, the traitor.
I see.
It's the traitor.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student's handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
But then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we'd believe in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. He wasn't bluffing on that. It was really, we didn't believe in
But if he just
him.
wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it.
Oh
Even if they
no.
wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What is going on here?
Oh no.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
No. Don't tell me it's her.
Please, for the love of all that's holy. What is going on with her? Please.
Monami, oh no, and I think Monami's trying to back her up.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
No, Chiaki's trying to get him to.
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
No.
Hajime, please.
No, no, don't do this. Don't do this. I'm actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I think this. I can't do this. I can't vote for her. I don't have the heart to.
It would be really funny, but no.
It would be. It would be. Oh, please. Please. Oh, I don't want it to be her. Oh my god, guys, get your tissues. If you guys are watching from your phones, please get your tissues, because this is gonna be so sad. This is gonna be sad. This is gonna be sad. He didn't say it.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Mon ami. She's trying to protect her.
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami, you don't have to protect her.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
My god, Monami. My god, I'm
That's
gonna...
why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
God, Monami, that made me cry. That made me cry.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Okay. PTA.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Oh, no.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Did he like just yank it and read it?
Is the traitor's identity written in
Oh
here?
my god. Yeah, that's definitely
Nagito was
Kazuichi.
probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
So Chiaki wrote it and gave information to Monami.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The days we spent at the academy? Oh shit.
Damn it!
Ah! God damn it! Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Days we spent at the academy.
We will never give up.
Okay.
When we investigated Nagito's cot, that's your notebook, right?
Don't tell.
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead.
Is the traitor's
Nagito was but you wouldn't know who the traitor is, however.
You know?
It took me
Oh
this
wait,
long.
no, Jabberwock Island. Okay, I was thinking about the days we spent at the academy. I don't know what I was thinking.
First of all,
And the one who wrote...
someone can...
If so, is it evidence that...
But how would you know?
Because
It's Jabberwock. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh!
In the
I
notebook,
accidentally guessed the
there was a
right
specific
answer.
entry.
I accidentally guessed the right answer.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
She was trying to protect him.
Yep.
I love Chiaki.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Not Chiaki.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Sonia, don't make me cry.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I have nothing to say here.
But then nobody will be saved.
Maybe Sonia's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I need to move forward to the path that she's showing us. Let me look at Sonia's account again. Secretly used one of the bombs, this military. Okay, it definitely has to be Sonia's account.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew me, when I.
Unless you know a whole. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh wait.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
What's the piece of blue paper again? Oh no, that. Monokuma's account?
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, Sonia's contradiction.
Chiaki is not the.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew me, when I tried to detonate it.
Okay, that would probably go on Soda.
Chiaki is not the.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it, me, when I.
Unless you know a whole. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Damn it! Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Let me see. What path is it? It is Sonia's account.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the?
If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Oh yeah, in case you don't see her. Yeah, Monami was
You
there.
said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss So?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami.
I forgot
That's why she
Monami
knew
was
the bomb
there.
was a fake.
I forgot about that.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
I love Sonia and Chiaki's friendship. It's not like they had screen time together, but
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
this is why Sonia is one of my favorite characters.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I'm about to choose this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I need to be faster. I have to be faster.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Shit, I was not being fast.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
God damn it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Shit, hold on. I need to figure out how I'm gonna get this done faster. I even like how they didn't even play the original Rebuttal Showdown music.
Okay. Gotcha.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Shit. Okay, okay, at least I got this now.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No, Monokuma's account. Okay, it's Monokuma's account.
Someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Okay, it's the second one.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
There we go.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
No, yeah, that's true.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
If it means surviving.
Yeah.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling...
There's no way I can believe in Nagi.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is.
This class trial is fucking...
Really emotional.
It's fucking gut-wrenching.
Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
I gotta say, I'm kind of glad I got invested in this, class trial, but at the same time, I did not want to hear Chiaki was the traitor.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
No, Chiaki would want them to vote on her.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too.
They both loved each other. Chiaki really loved Monami.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
I'm scared when the new game comes out now.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
I'm so scared.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
Damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
I can't believe this. Me too, Hajime. Me too.
Even so.
Okay, I gotta get it together now. Need a voice.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamada's killer
Yahoo!
is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all. I'm not celebrating either.
Damn it!
Nope.
No one is celebrating. Everyone's sad about this.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
I would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing a secret about yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now is not the time to be laughing. But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betray us? Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. I don't want to blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah. So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You guys raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said that he would kill the traitor. What?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone besides the traitor!
Kill everyone besides the traitor?
You serious?
That was Nagito's goal.
Why would he do something like that?
Because he's a psycho.
Of all that, the former plan that only the traitor would survive. The bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Oh.
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you get your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
No, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Taro Taro.
I don't fucking care about Taro Taro, Monokuma. Shut the fuck up.
I can't lose.
I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Oh, yes! Yes! Finally!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
He self-destructed?
Oh, she's fighting back now.
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, die.
No, no!
I'm not dead. Ah! I knew what fucking came now!
Phew!
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait!
Oh no, she's gonna get him again.
Beat you. Nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey,
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it right now. If I die, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course I'm doing it so you will all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I will protect them with my life.
Monami, what do you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Oh, you know, not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power.
What? I don't know. I cannot understand math.
Basically, think of a 10 with 60 zeros.
Oh, shit. Millions? I think this is gonna have something to do with Ultra Despair Girls, because I did get a little glimpse of it that I'm not gonna say if you hadn't seen the gameplay or the trailer or anything. I didn't watch the gameplay, but I saw like a little bit of pictures of it and a little bit of the gameplay through TikTok.
So 10 to the 60th power is referred to as Vigitillion. I really don't know how much a Vigitillion is, but I'm assuming it's
more than how many humans we have in the world.
Well, right now the human population's 8 million. So
8 billion.
8 billion, sorry. So Monokuma basically is 2 to 3 times as much as the human population.
What did you say?
What? 1 million?
1, 10, 100, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10, 100, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, quadrillion, jump ahead, 10 to the 50. I don't even know anymore.
Hey.
After all this, you're still joking around? You sure you haven't quite during spirits? They're just trying to add to the comedy of this emotional moment.
Except I'm not joking. Why are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you were doing this, my clones were continuously and endlessly created.
At this point, I wish Nagito would have exploded the whole factory.
In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
Yeah, that's right. You said so yourself. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing, Monami. Finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What? There's no way that's possible. That's not even That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already attained that much power?
Hey! Hold on, if you bring magic suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic as in technological sense, we won't understand it at all.
Hey.
What is even going on anymore? Don't tell me they're gonna call us magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? this overwhelming despair? Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
I don't know how many enemies are left to challenge my army to the 10 to the 60th strong. You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right?
Oh shit, that's not enough.
I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up,
let's
you know.
believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and live the rest to live.
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave the talk for later. Because.
I'm thinking about Celeste from the first game. Her crash out was so funny.
Because the punishment time is going to start. What? Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But they haven't. I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Manami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, and for Manami too.
No! What?
Huh?
No! Monami's been through enough. He really put Monami through all that fate.
Why?
Why even Monami?
It's just that 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just a burden anyways. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
Guys, I'm
I'm
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. please don't forget about your teacher.
God. I can't. I can't.
Neither can I.
I'm not. I don't know if I. Everyone. I'm so
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
see what they got prepared now. I'm not ready for this.
Okay. That was just mean. The lasso. You got a fucking tank. Wait,
Yeah.
that's a tank from the...
Yeah, I just realized that. Oh, is that her 10 copies?
Yeah.
Run! Wait, what was the first game again? This one looks like a Pac-Man reference.
That is a Pac-Man. The other one was like a, well, ever heard of Galaga?
No.
Okay, so there's an arcade-style game that,
What's...
Oh,
Oh,
this is
Tetris. Oh, no, they got Monami!
Oh, why are you just...
Okay, that's brutal. Me too, Hajime. Me too.
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes.
I'm so sad about this.
I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, I don't... Don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Does that mean?
Hmm.
Now that annoying rabbit is gone as well.
Shut the fuck up.
Never. All the obstacles that have been keeping me stuck on this island are now completely gone. Hey! Yes, we can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. This is the end of the killing school trip.
I don't know if I feel good about that or not.
For you 5, you who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
I think this is a trap.
Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? Whatever do you mean, Hajime? There are still 2 days left. If you're acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up for another killing You would be setting things up so another killing would happen right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are, 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
You need 6 people for a volleyball.
I forgot about Nekomaru.
I really forgot about that one. Don't stay quiet. Say something! What is your actual purpose? You're our enemy. An enemy of the Future Foundation. So what is your true identity?
Hey,
Hey, the Future Foundation is the world ender. Then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey.
Yeah, I figured this is something what we're gonna be doing for chapter 6.
Hey, I didn't read that one.
Oh, sorry, love.
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to its fullest.
Jesus, Monokuma.
Guys, once you leave this island, your helpless lives back home will be waiting for you.
I don't think there's a such thing as home anymore.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too.
I mean, Junko in the last game did mention that the world did end, so...
Yep, all out of boredom too. Monokuma's boisterous laugh carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going on forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all.
Oh, hey, look, we collected all the Monokumas!
As I returned to my cottage, I didn't get to read the rest of that, but whatever.
Oh,
Even after I woke up, for the time being, I fell asleep. Okay, that's all. Even after I woke up, my will to move and my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Doing so was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation's hope, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really just end this and turn our back to all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we all going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was going to end. 8 hours, 55 minutes, and 18 seconds.
Oh, it's still going.
I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma.
Oh, it is still chapter 5.
Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuki, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly, I couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in the world was nothing but lies. I'm not gonna scream. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to escape that fear. What the fuck is going on here?
What? It's not just my computer lagging?
No, if it was your computer lagging, I wouldn't see it.
What the fuck?
What am I looking at? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the fuck?
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean? What? Are you alive?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found in the factory? What the fuck is actually going on?
Huh?
What is this?
I did not drink that many beers. What the fuck? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb wreckage. What was that about?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the lab. What the fuck is going on? I need to progress this. What?
Yep.
My brain is not braining.
I can't. What is going on? Let me get rid of that bot. That was actually perfect timing for the bot to show up. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. If he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch until after the class trial, what the fuck is going on?
Why would he do such a thing?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this out. Well, didn't I just watch you die?
You were squished and blown up. Where's this laptop right now? And why are you in here?
We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Restaurant. The one that got blown to shit. Got it.
Actually, I want to check at this place. Oh, what?
Am I going insane?
Apparently not. Oh, Chiaki's not there anymore playing her games.
Yo!
Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Yeah, before Miss Sonia. Thank her. She is the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamsters and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you.
Michael! Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, ignoring that, let's hurry up and watch it. Yeah, you're right. Let's ignore that.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Oh, okay, you don't have to voice him.
God damn it.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Is the trader from the Future is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended in the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the trader. Damn it, it's just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the trader as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial? Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there is still more.
Ultimate imposter. I'm calling him Ultimate Imposter now. I cannot call him. I cannot call him Byaku anymore. I can't call him that.
Yeah, no, he's the ultimate imposter. I know. But But if everyone but the trader is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then, unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak with both sides, so both sides can understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. I'm sorry, can you repeat that? I don't think I quite heard it.
I don't think I understood either.
The Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth of this world and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
I feel like that could be possible.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Again, I feel like it would be possible in the next game. It could be.
I don't speak garble. But now I know the truth as I look back on Monokuma's actions. I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and future foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
We already know the answer to that.
But enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go.
Is it the ancient ruins?
The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nazumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of this as an Easter egg or something.
I know what it is.
It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami.
I know what it is.
But that has nothing to do with me. Your girl smells food. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now is a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. Leon.
Called it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's
Yep,
Leon!
You called it. That is the password that was written in Nazumi Castle.
That was an Easter egg. He totally broke the fourth wall of that.
He really did. You have to use this password to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished.
Jeez, we've been streaming.
Self-destruct.
Jeez, we've been streaming for 6 hours. No, it was worth it. This was worth it.
I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me, for I am God. Tell others what I have accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me, preferably clothed. I will say that. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
I mean, he did help us. He did help.
This is Nagito's final message, huh?
So the password is 11037, number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That password is to enter the ancient ruins. You better hurry. I think let's go before the captain. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, let's go.
You're right, okay? I'm gonna go. Seriously, is no one else concerned that the dead are talking to us? Are y'all just acting like this is normal?
Oh, we can't, wait, we can't warp?
Oh. Okay, we have to walk there.
Let's go outside.
Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient room.
What is it snowing?
Is that the right route?
Wait, let me see what's going on.
When did this happen?
That's what I want to know. Okay, let's get in. Somehow it's not quite nerve-wracking.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. Oh dear God.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in a Tupperware? Keep with me. Fuck off,
dumbass!
Hey, now's the time to fuck around. Seriously, is nobody concerned that the dead are talking?
I love her. It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I'll protect my young master, and then I'll go forward. We'll go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell, don't treat me like a child.
This is your leader's order.
Believe in the hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Oink, 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 oink. Oh, I miss Ibuki. I miss her.
What was that?
I told her that only you. Oh wait, I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. Okay, that is mean. That is mean.
I am going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, right. Sorry. I'm just distracted by the fact that y'all are talking.
It's gonna be fine.
Anyways, what was it? 11037? Like seriously, are we not gonna talk? Are we not talking about the fact that the dead are talking?
Yeah. The
We're just
future.
gonna roll with it. Like
The future
this
is
is a thing.
Okay, I did skip ahead. Future's waiting a sparkling future.
Now I guess let's just move forward.
Oh
My
shit.
vision is getting glitchy. I don't like this.
Huh?
What in the fuck?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
They're dead.
Oh, now y'all noticed.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
Now y'all noticed. What did I do? That's not it. I'm not the weird one. Yes, you are. You are very weird. What's really weird is... Okay. This world?
Are they in the virtual universe?
Oh.
Okay, that's what we've been waiting for.
Yep, I knew that this thing was a bomb.
They're definitely in the game. Whoa. The chap. Oh my god, even they're missing the words. You know what? We managed to go through 6 hours of stream today, but you know what? I gotta say, it was worth it. It was worth it. Nope, 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 nope. We are gonna end it from here.
With 0. What?
Why does it sound like someone's farting? Oh, wait,
Right?
hold on. I'm gonna skip ahead. Wait, hold on. We'll skip ahead, but it's not even letting me hit the start button. I mean, we are gonna start from it again, so... What the fuck?
Oh, it's... Do you like ships? The other side of the dark room, I heard a voice.
It was clearly directed at me. I'll talk that part.
All right. Haha. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
I mean, we're gonna redo this part anyways when the chapter starts, but I guess we'll redo it. Ships.
Yeah.
Ah, that's right. That's it. This is a ship.
Haha. You just realized that now?
Is it really that funny?
Hmm. Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence is starting to bore me.
Instantly, I saw his true character, the overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Improvement. I did skip the dialogue earlier, but we're gonna do this dialogue again tomorrow when we begin this chapter. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? In a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. Oh,
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Kamada. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone's been willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
lucky. Ah, that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone, but for someone I'm meeting for the first time, to say that so suddenly. Hold on a moment.
Because of that, I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even if I possess a talent as boring as your luck.
Assess? Huh. I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you?
You're
You're
obviously
obviously
from.
from Hope Speak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us. But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you.
I feel like this is Hajime, but I'm gonna still voice it.
Hey, can you tell me why you're here?
Can I? Okay, still can't. How
How
did
did you
you?
end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
What?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know you're significantly, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world have come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack any talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world who not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
It looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me.
Is Sai chewing on something?
Yes. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you could do, right?
Oh my god, my cat makes that weird noise when he chews on something. Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past.
That person.
Who is that person?
Are you talking about the ultimate despair?
Are they talking about Junko?
But how? I mean, they're already.
I have it with me.
A contribution a person left for me even now. It rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Oh my god, my cat's making. He makes this weird noise every time he chews on something, on a toy.
Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again?
It is definitely Junko they're talking about.
And this time, I will be able to kill her this time. The person I hate so much.
Hate. Then explain your hand and what?
This.
You notice something on his hand?
The end of that bandage.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute, what the fuck? He's right.
I'm skipping. I'm only skipping the dialogue since we're gonna be redoing it again tomorrow.
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all.
Is that
But even
Junko's?
now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. It's amazing. I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see you salvage the body. You are really a boring person. Wow. Who was Nagito talking to on this ship? Are they going to explain it in the class? I have a feeling they're going to explain it during the investigation or the class trial.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh. Look out the window. We finally arrived.
Jabberwock Island. Is that it?
You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I love by my talent. But no matter what happens, it's none of my concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a little while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring. Wow.
You really don't play along, do you?
Okay, can I... We're gonna read this again tomorrow. We're gonna go through this again tomorrow. For some reason, I'm still not tired, but I'm gonna end it.
Why did
I
they
gotta
not
say,
let us leave?
I know, right? Well, but yeah, we're gonna.
All that.
I know, right? I'm like, what is that? That was, I mean, honestly, that was a really good chapter.
Nagito has the right hand of Junko? Why does he have the right hand of Junko?
This could be virtual. I feel like they could be in a virtual world.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely obvious. They are in a virtual setting.
Yeah, and I think we're gonna be in that investigation. I think we're gonna be back at Hope's Peak Academy during the investigation, and this is something I'm looking forward to. I was thinking tomorrow, if we want to kind of do the same that we did today, we could do investigation, and depending on how, because my stream hasn't crashed at all today, which is great. So if we stick with the routine and we go through the investigation, maybe we might stay around for the class trial again tomorrow and beat the game, and we could start on Ultra Despair Girls on Friday.
which I'm actually really looking forward to. This game, Ultra Despair Girls, is pretty short though, but I feel like it definitely has it. But their conversation on the boat, which we're gonna reread again on chapter 6, because I want to do like a little recap of the conversation. It definitely has something to do with Junko. I feel like the person Nagito had a conversation with was with Hajime. If we agree,
I mean, but Hajime never called anyone boring.
I don't know. I feel like
Or
it's
maybe
Hajime.
finally grew some balls. I don't know.
It could be a memory or something, a memory loss. Who knows? But we'll have that conversation again and I'll voice whoever the mystery person is because we don't know who it is. And also, just so you could save your voice too. But hey, at least you get to voice Nagito. I want to know who's Shiaki and Monami's dad, but I feel like Monami wasn't talked about enough and for her death. And I get that people don't like her. And I read the reviews of the game, and I feel like Monami is also so overhated too. I love Monami. Um, I'm so pissed about what happened, though, and I'm just pissed about well, I wouldn't say I'm pissed. I'm more emotional about Shiaki being the traitor, but it's a good plot twist to the story, and I think we're gonna see more of it at the end. I know we're gonna see more of it too on let me see. We're gonna see more of it probably in Ultra Despair Girls or the anime because those are what we're gonna watch next before we start V3. Because yeah, because after this game's done, we're playing Ultra Despair Girls, then we're watching the anime, and then we'll start. I think we should start V3 at the end of this month or the beginning of May. So yeah. But anyways, I'm ending tonight's stream. I'm still not tired for some reason. I'm like so invested, and as much as I really want to continue with the chapter, we'll do that tomorrow. I'm so invested though. Like I want to continue, but I'm like, nah, I gotta get my rest tonight. So who do we want to raid? Is there anyone I'm following who I want to raid, or we see? Well, let's raid Luminary Lab. She's playing. Or they're playing Skyrim right now. So let's raid. I had not played Skyrim in a while, actually. And I don't know. I might play Skyrim at some point, but I already got plans for the future for my stream for probably the rest of this year. So, unless plans will change, plans might change. Who knows? We'll raid Luminary Lamb 19. She's just a mutual streamer friend with some of my other streamer friends too. We play like very different games, by the way. So we just like kind of raid just to show each other support and yeah. Anyways, let's go raid. Let's go raid now. It's been a while since I've raided them too. Raid time. All right, guys. Well, we will be back tomorrow. Uh, we will be back tomorrow though. We are gonna be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock p.m. to stream, and I think my plan is that I'm gonna beat the game tomorrow, and then we'll start Ultra Despair Girls Friday, and we'll continue on with it Saturday. Anyways, love you guys. If you guys are watching YouTube, thanks so much for watching. And don't forget to like my video, subscribe to my channel. Anyways, I'll see you guys soon.